Okay. Where is it? There it is. Go here. All right. What's happening, everybody? It's your boy Hardcorn, and we're back today with a new series. This time we're playing Stellar Blade. Ooh, it's the funny game with the robot lady, with the Adam and Eve sort of thing about it. Pretty cool title. I played through it myself because I wanted to have, fun adventure, see what it's all about. It took me a while to do it. Mostly a lot of me just come back and try some sort of thing again. The initial run of the game itself was very underwhelming. It was not the most fun initial first playthrough in the first place. That would have not been very fun for me in the first part. So this second playthrough, because we're playing on New Game Plus. So this time we're going to have all the fun in the world. We can have mods. We can do all that sort of stuff. Unfortunately, they don't have a lot of fun mods for this game. It's a lot of sexual content. So it's if you're playing it by yourself, it's nice. But when you're playing everything by yourself, it's fine there, but I can't do that on YouTube. But we're gonna do New Game Plus. So I completed the game itself, and all I've ever done after that is just practice in the boss arena. So I don't know what comes after this. So it looks like New Game Plus, all my equipment, currency, items, records, drone, all that stuff you've gotten at the previous game. And it will transfer, game progress will reset and not carry over. It's obvious. Yeah, so it's 34 hours. It looks like I beat the game on July 12th. So it's just a little bit under a week ago. Not bad. We'll do it with normal. Because I just wanted to have a nice, enjoyable adventure. Because this is an interesting game to say the least. They spent a lot of time making everything look good, like this game, and when it comes down to it, it looks great. But when things come down to it, it did not turn out a very fun experience.
Their objective is the capture or dispatchment of the Elder Nativa. Pods entering atmosphere.
So I have some various clothing mods applied, but obviously I can't put anything what is it? The nude mod, the pregnancy one, all the ones where they have supersized Eve and everything like that. So I just have some the gameplay changes and also a few of those and some costumes. Some of them are tasteful and others are just a little ridiculous. The one thing I did notice though is when I'm looking through all this stuff, there's a lot of Chinese and Korean support. So there is a lot, a lot of arguing between them two. Or at least in the posts and regarding how the mod works or something, it's crazy. Protocol B2. What's up there, Sage, and what's up there, Jeff? How you all been? Hope everybody's having a good Saturday so far. It's been nice for me because today I had some groceries I made some hamburgers. I haven't had because I went to Wendy's the other day, and it's I get off of work in the middle of the night, so it's they're one of the few places open. So I go in there. And it's all right, I want a Dave's Jr. Dave's single or something. I get one of them, and it's it's disgustingly terrible. I kind of expected that at midnight, but I didn't think it would be that bad. So that next day, I went and got some ground beef and made some myself. I'm very glad I did because that fucking sucked. It was terrible. So now I had some. I have one right here that I made. got like all the spices. I got to put on my mayonnaise and Dijon mustard.
No!
It's nice. Oh yeah, I play this game in English, and I need to remember to turn the game slightly down. It's really, really loud. Pod landing complete. Oh, bro, you gotta get out the physical shield. Terrible stuff there, ain't it?
The hatch. Come on. Come on.
Oh, there we go. I did not expect, like, when I first played this, there would be a QTE sort of thing situation. Just, like, mash it. I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
Eve, are you alright? This place is dangerous.
This place is dangerous.
Take my hand.
Nice. I didn't expect that to happen. That's actually really funny.
This way to the rendezvous.
Like, one of the mods I was playing around with earlier is called Bald Eve, where they remove all hair that's attached to her in the first place, and it makes me laugh a lot. It's probably my favorite. But this is the one I wanted to get, which is I'm weird with that. I love hair buns, so that's my favorite thing. I put that on there. It didn't save my... Oh, that's why, because it didn't save my information. Because it's using it from another one. I want... combo attack enhancement. There we go.
You take the left.
I'll take care of this side. That's really fucking loud. But anyways, it's like, I did not expect it to come out there like, oh, she's really bald. Wow. Well, bruv, I did not expect it to be so fucking bold. Turn you down. Well, that's the thing, though. I think that's just how, like, they load things in Unreal. Because it looks like she was loaded in her hair and everything like that, which is actually a pretty cool way of doing it. But no, I don't like, Eve's weapon is normally called Blood Edge. It's a cool name. But it's like, I hate the way it looks. It looks like it's just like two pieces of metal just glued together. So I was like, I wanted to beat the game once, you know, with her regular set. But it looks like if you, like, she grinds these enemies to a pulp and just like shoves her sword into it like very easily. So it makes me think like, man, this game needed a more solid weapon. This game needed more weapons, to say the least. Like, there's a point in the game where you fight, like, you know, other people.
Watch out! It's an unlisted Nativo. I'll handle this one. Watch out! There's more. Eve, don't go too far.
What are you talking about?
Eve, don't go too far. Are you alright, Eve?
Oh, you all right, Abe? My booby frame, it hurts.
It's first aid. Thank you. There's more of them.
Well, where are they? Come on, Tacky, let the... Oh, there you are. Like, this is obviously the first game that, you know, Shift Up has made for their, you know, console games division. I would have really appreciated if they made, like, it's their first title. It's a very solid first foray into these sort of things, which I appreciate. But it's like 15 degrees off of being something really incredible. Because when you finally put, like, the mods to it, and then the game, and then you finally get to play the game at like its really fullest potential, to where you can really express yourself as a player, the game gets really, really good.
Keep moving, Eve.
The base game just kind of misses the mark on that.
That was close.
That was close. Hot Sensei saves the world.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I remember I died to this in the beginning.
An Alpha Natiba.
An Alpha the Tiber. Oh, bro, let's go get him. Oh, colony drop, here it comes. I'm sad that the only time we can ever use Taki's sword is in, obviously, the Taki mode. I would like to use it normally, because that thing looks really cool. Because that would be a really cool way for, like, Eve has her regular, like, you know, sword that she can use. And then you can use, like, to switch to Taki's super-sized Odachi for that. That'd be awesome. But I just gave Eve Rebellion, because I found it fitting. It makes Rebellion really small, though. Which I don't like, because Rebellion is supposed to be like this, like almost as tall as she is.
Eve.
Eve,
Eve.
pull yourself together. Come on, bruv.
Taki.
Listen to me. We haven't completed our mission.
Oh, I didn't put on her Bayonetta
It's up to
glasses.
us to see this mission through. Understand?
It is. Like, I did not expect them. I thought they were just going to go like, wow, she jiggles a lot. I didn't expect them to go with like English actors. Like, I thought they would go like American English. But nope, here we are. Sounds pretty cool to say the least. Oh, I missed. Wow, they got the jackpot right there at the beginning of the game.
It wasn't an alpha.
But it was a strong one. Oh, there's really nothing special that happens with it? Oh.
Even better than during training.
We were all together. But then...
Damage to the
Aye.
metal frame is serious.
Oh, the pain.
We have to find the supply camp.
Oh, fuck yeah, Razor Mind.
Wait, Eve. I hear something. Eve!
I shouldn't be surprised that this game has so many various language dubs in the game, because it is paid for like 100% by Sony. They can afford it.
Alpha Natiba. Here, friend.
It's me you want. Oh, Tacky, you're so selfless.
No!
The one thing I'm very sad about is that I don't have the hardware to play this at the maximum capacity, which kind of sucks. Because whenever you get to play this game and it's like when it looks at its absolute best, it's phenomenal. Like wow, I was like it reminds me of when I first played Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 like 15 years ago, and I actually got to see like that was an actual like to me it felt a massive jump in graphical quality growing up. I haven't really had that feeling until I saw this, and it's like it runs really well too. Because we're playing this on like a what is it on RX 57 like 5800 or 57 or 5800. It's a very old card at this point, so it really struggles on games like this. But yes, I'm very sure that it's you know, they'll work hard. There won't be any repercussions in no way, shape, or form from this encounter.
It's quiet.
Too quiet.
Still, make sure to stay cautious. It's where the Alpha Nativa is.
Oh, I just noticed that. It's like in the English version when you play this, when I first heard when I was first like hearing everybody talk in this, I was wondering to myself, it's like Adam. I can tell Adam is like an English as a second language speaker, and I feel like that's probably important to the that's probably important to how the game is in the first place because it's a post-apocalyptic setting, so there's no like real language barriers or anything like that. And then you find out later on, it's like, oh yeah, Adam is very, very special. There's a reason why there's the whole Adam and Eve dichotomy between the both of them.
Must be 8 or 7.
It's written out pretty easily.
This was the final battlefield
Of
civilization. It was
of
also
civilization.
a truly colossal city.
Roserade.
Something is falling from the sky.
What the fuck is going on out there?
This must be Earth's rain.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here. The terrain data's changed.
The terrain's data's changed recently.
Falling debris. Be careful.
I don't know, I like Gallade and Flagon, so they're pretty cool.
The crustacean type enemy. They're common. This is the legion that was killed in the final war.
Oh yeah, with Stellar Blade, I think the most of my time when I've died, it wasn't towards like any sort of the bosses. It was towards like the regular enemies. I mean, they're like rough as shit in the base game. Let's see, Yoa, okay.
It worked.
The buildings are collapsing.
Because of the city's unstable terrain.
Yeah, they're taking their time and showing off all the aspects of like, look how much we have all these abilities we can do. Let's see, attack, where is it? I wanted to use, there it is, brown horn rim glasses, the glasses from Bayonetta 3. That is certainly one game I would like to come back and do that. That'd be nice. The turrets, like, later on in the game, like, well, I'll just say this. The sections where it's really linear like this, where you're just going through the map and everything in a straight line, those are, like, the best levels in the game. They're really, really fun.
Legion camp in a place like this.
And then they have these areas where it's like they have an open world segment, and I hate those to death, like, so much. Like, they are absolutely, like, the worst parts of the game. I can't stand it. Because they put like a ton of quests in those areas, and it's like, it's not fun. Go get him, Adam. Take my hand. Lost in never ever land.
What's wrong?
Hey there, Grits. How you been?
It's nothing.
From here on, you have to stay alert, Eve.
The thing is, like, I was so tired of running around in the. I ended up doing all of the quests. No, I think I missed one person's quest line, and that's it. There we go. Like the one time that like I did not like the fishing initially, but then I saw how much it took to get like some of the costumes for it. I'm like, I'm not going to do that. I want to finish the game for what it is and unlock all the rest of the stuff. So this time I will go back and do fishing for sure. Because now it's like I don't have to worry about doing all the side quests and everything like that. Oh, it's been pretty good there, Grits. It's mostly just sitting around and like, well, I talked about this, like, I had a shitty burger earlier this week. So I was like, this morning, this week we got paid. So I went over there and just said to myself, I'm going to go. I thought she was about to take a ton of damage. I'm just going to go make myself some hamburgers. And lo and behold, I made some kick-ass hamburgers. Loved it. I bought some pork chops earlier this week too. So I was just like, I'll make that as well. Has better graphics and gameplay this week. It's like, what happened? Because right now I've minimized my play time to just like logging in. At least for this month, because I wanted to do some other stuff. Because obviously Blue Archive took a big hit this week, and it's there's some exciting shit that came out, to say the least. Nice 5-hour stream to talk all about it.
It'll help us survive. So, look carefully.
Ooh, nice. They actually had took the time to make the textures deform when wet. It's good stuff.
Are other cities in a similar state?
By
Comparison, this city's looking pretty good.
After the colony extinct, huh? Wait, there's a fusion. Oh, right. At least the fusion cells.
Like, if there's one thing I really like about Adam is that he's really corny. He's just like,
It's a high
he's
energy
kind of funny, but he's also like,
to that. Earth's united.
Oh, it's the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
Be sure to keep
have I beaten Scarlet? I don't have any of the DLC. I didn't want to buy any at that point. Because honestly, it's like, I knew nothing about this game going in besides like, oh, pretty lady. So I didn't want to like spend any money that I didn't want to. That was my most major concern. And obviously at this point, I will probably be playing the DLC. Because I really like it now, because I spent more time to help understand it better. And it's certainly worth it. I don't know who Scarlet is or anything like that, because it's probably like something to do with like either the Nier DLC or like the Nikki stuff. Damn, they're everywhere. It's a trap. Oh my god, Lois. There he is, Mr. Spiky Balls. Dude, the robots at the end of the game fucking suck so much ass. I hate them. It's like, man. They have a really nice combination of fun enemies, and then it's like, then they have these god-awful battles. I'm like, where do they come from on these sort of things? It's terrible. Oops. Oh, wow, I never picked this up. I guess I just missed this early on. I hope this counts like the same progress that you had earlier with it. It does! Awesome! I guess that's how people get all those really high level beta particles and HP. Like every time, it resets the locations of those so you can just pick them up along the way. I think the only times I've ever sat down and played Nikki was to I wanted to get Red Hood, and I actually sat down and played it again recently because I wanted to get Raven, because I like Raven a lot. Because that was actually the whole reason I wanted to get Stellar Blade in the first place, was to find Raven, because I like her a lot. I like my evil women. Probably my favorite thing.
You have to cross here.
Gee, thanks, Adam.
See the ladder behind me?
Not like I didn't fucking know. I'm glad this game has boss challenge mode. It really it helps you get better as a player for the most part as well. I wish more games had that sort of thing. And they're not fought like, oh, in the void or something. They're fought like an actual they're fought in the actual arena that they're supposed to be in.
Try putting the fusion cell you have here.
All of these enemies have 3-hit combos, and yet I've played this for 30 hours and I still don't know. And I still keep fucking up the parry. Yeah, it feels really good going back against like I remember when I first fought, like, it was one of the, I think probably like the first boss city fight. It's like Abaddon or something, and he's like, it took me like several tries to just get through him for the most part. I'm like, oh, I can't fucking do this. This is so hard. And then it's like I finally come back there, and it's like, oh, you're supposed to do this, this, and this. And then it's like it finally started clicking with it, and then I just floored his ass, and it's like, wow, that felt great. Investigado. Adam.
What is this?
Don't you know this already?
It's a map.
A map? How do you synchronize the location on the map?
That's actually a really good question. So for those who don't understand how a map works, it's you have to find the relative distance between where you are and a landmark that's on the map itself. So it's if I wanted to find out, like, because a map doesn't really work unless you understand like where you are at relative to the position of the map itself. So if you give a person a map of like somewhere like, I don't know, like downtown Albuquerque, New Mexico, they're not going to know where they're at in the first place, because it's totally foreign to them. They have no frame of reference.
Oh, looks like this used to be a library.
Are these boxes displayed on the wall storage device?
All these boxes displayed on the wall storage devices.
They can only store up to 1 megabyte of data.
What a waste of resources.
They don't really do a lot with Eve's personality stuff in the first place, which kind of sucks, because it's like, I'm not gonna lie, Eve's a pretty boring protagonist.
crack is quite deep. It's going
the
to be
whole world
difficult to
around her is much more interesting than she is. Like, she's really truly just a player vessel in the first
pass the
place.
parking tower.
But even then, it's like, man, she's a pretty milquetoast. They really also don't do a whole lot with her in the first place. This game kind of... This game is, like, weird. It just makes me wish, like, I hope they make a sequel for this game and it's like it expands on some stuff. Oh, free items. Nice. Since it does reset them, it's like, oh, that makes me happy. I'm gonna have like a shitload of HP by the end of this. I think like during my playthrough I missed a lot of these.
May your memories live on forever.
Ooh, that's actually a nice touch. Because I think as the game progresses, Eve begins to lose faith in things. So she's like, I don't care about you anymore.
A supply camp in a place like this.
So she's like,
Supply camp. What's that?
because she always says that line
Set up by
when
the
she
airborne
picks up an
squad
item
that
from
came
one of her
before.
comrades, and then she stops
Looks
saying
like
it.
it's been abandoned for a long time. How come they set up a camp in a corner like this?
Well, the supply camp also serves as an important base.
Is this parking lot important?
It could also mean that this place is very dangerous.
I do find it kind of neat how that's like
This place could be useful for us.
this looks like it's supposed to take place in like Eastern Europe, because it's like we have the desert segment, and then we have like a bunch of cityscape stuff with Cyrillic dialogue, and I'm like, wow. I mean, honestly, it doesn't look too much different than how it usually is over there.
Yeah.
About yesterday.
Thank you for saving me, bro.
It's nothing really. Though I have used up almost all of the exospine materials that I collected over the years.
Oh,
It's alright. That now means we can help each other. We can track down the Alpha Nativa together. And, well, I'd have trouble making it out here by myself anyway. If you can locate the Hall of Records, you'll have done more than enough.
I wonder if there's any sort of mod out there that can help like optimize some of the graphical shading stuff. Because while it certainly does look good now, it's like I think it's using resources a little bit inefficiently, because there are people with like laptop GPUs that are like the same caliber as mine that can certainly handle that like better. Oh, it only goes up by 10? Oh, that's nuts. Oh, wow, cool. Upgrades the shotgun shells and makes them hit harder. Makes explosives stronger. Oh, stronger stingers. Charge blaster. Wow, that's awesome. Where has this been the entire time? You almost feel like you're not even playing the whole game on like the base playthrough. It's very limiting. Like I didn't realize for the most part just how effective the drone stuff could be. Because it's like when you're in the boss battle area, I'm like, why don't I just start using some of the guns more often? Because they don't integrate it very well. It's like it's a nice ranged alternative when you have the Dead Space segments. But it's like, then they have, then they show off these upgrades. I'm like, where have these been? I would have really liked that. There's our boy.
Look!
Look! There's my man right there. He's not the guy from the demo, that's a stalker.
That's not an ordinary enemy.
I think they're from the same family. Oh, that's so ass. I wonder how speedruns accomplish these, because it sounds like the best way to play through like these sort of fights is skipping those cinematic animations, because at least there's like a few of those in every single fight with bosses, and it's like it sucks, and it's like oh,
It wasn't
I really like you really feel it like you're laying into the boss, and you're just like oh I'm whooping some ass, and then it's like nah I'm gonna become invincible now. I'm like God you gotta be kidding me.
maybe.
I think I did manage to accomplish a couple of
Please show me the next route.
skipping through phases and stuff like that in a few fights, because I think it was like really late into the game when I realized just how strong the knockdown canisters and the shield break kick is. Like if you start chaining knockdowns, the enemy can't retaliate. So you can actually just take the boss from like almost 75% to dead for the most part. It's like you feel really strong when you do it too, because it's you just like bulldoze them down completely.
Devices are still going to work.
Because and also it's like whenever they do the yellow circle,
Let's just try to stay
you can just do like the shield kick, or you throw down a stun grenade, and it allows you to do that sort of stuff in the first place, and it's great. Like you just knock them down, and it's like congratulations, you get to knock them out of there. They're completely vulnerable, and you just get free shit out of it. It's great. I realized that too late, and it makes me sad. Because I spent a lot of time early on just like struggling on certain things. Because it's like one thing you don't really think about is like everybody wants to play this like Devil May Cry. It acts because it wants to. It's like but it misses out on like a few things, and it's like. And that's why it's like a few degrees off of greatness. Like it doesn't have to be Devil May Cry. It's actually unique enough to where it's like it can do its own thing and be fine with it. But it just needs a few tweaks that really make it that much better. Blow up. With the maid Pokemon Indeedee. What does Indeedee do again? I'm not quite sure myself. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's a 5th generation Pokemon. That comes in like from Black and White. No, wait. It's like there's Indeedee F and there's like. Oh, I never played Sword and Shield, so I don't know. I'm probably thinking of something else in the first place. Is it? Because I was like, because I had Black, and I think that's like there's Leavanny and then there's like Lilligant. Those are from Gen 5. Oh, is it RoboCop Rogue City? That's a really good game. That's a perfect example of like neo noir. It perfectly encapsulates the vibes of RoboCop in the first place. Oh, that's right. Indeedee is because they had level scaling in Gen 5, and you would have to kill no, that's Audinos from Gen 5 that did that. I think they're supposed to be the equivalent from 6, I think. Is Unfinished Business a sequel, or is that just DLC for it? Because I think Rogue City came out like, what, 2 years ago at this point? Because I remember I started my new job, and I think like Rogue City was getting ready to release at that point. There's a guy, like my friend at work, he always talks about like, he loves RoboCop and like Terminator and Die Hard and stuff like that. So if anything, he would know. The network is down. The city burns. Oh, I remember this. This is a bit weird since they always talk. They have like a message, I think, in that building right there that talks about various stuff. Like you can whack things in the overworld to go find hidden money and objects and stuff like that. But the only time that I ever felt it was useful was during this part right here, because if anything, you get way too much money in this game in the first place. Like the only time I ever used my money was to ever like at the very end of the game when you finally get a discount on materials to make nanosuit fibers and such. And I was like, I'm not bothering to make that in the regular game because they're so expensive. It's a sequel to Rogue City, but you don't need Ratchet or Ghetto City to play it. Okay. Is that how we have to see things nowadays? Like, is this a DLC or is this the sequel? Yeah, give me free stuff.
May your
Memories live on forever. Give me that HP. Oh, sick. Oh, they have new stuff. Oh, wow. Ooh. What is all this? Oh, it's a boost for Tempest. Okay. I did not use Punishing Edge a lot. I just had so many skill points at the end of the game. I just put them in whatever. I did use this a lot though. Boost all effects. Nice. That's worth it then. That's probably the first thing we're gonna pick up for burst. Descending break, so it's just more damage. Survival. Nothing there. Nothing there. Infinite Slash and Extreme Enhancement. Ooh, cool. So it's like the super powered version of it. Infinite Pierce. An extreme enhancement. Oh, it's the infinite version, so Infinite Breaker. Whoa. Holy crap. Holy crap, Lois. She just beat that guy to death. Damn, this really is one of those games where you need to play it like 2 or 3 times to get everything. I think it's like you do the same thing in Dragon's Dogma. That's it. Because it's like, in order to get everything, like, at least accomplished for the most part. Like, you don't even see the true ending of the game until, like, what, you beat it twice? I mean, I can certainly understand that kind of idea in a game, but it's like, that's a lot. That's a lot to ask for, at least. Oh, now I remember what I was going to do. We need to go to settings. Oh, wow, like 7.73 out of 7.94. Like, yeah, there's no way I can do anything for that. Like, it's at 8 gigabytes, and it's like, it's a struggle at anything higher than this. Like, there are many occasions where it just crashes right out. That's a lot smaller than I imagined. It's supposed to be your big AoE clearing tool, and that certainly didn't do it. Huh. Fusion cell. Nice. Oh, the swimming tutorial. Let's go swimming.
It's our only option.
All right.
Is there a Coke can down here? Damn. Come on, Eve. Turn around. Oh, lordy. Geez, it makes you wonder. It's like they managed to get swimming right in God of War 20 years ago, and then it's like we can barely turn around now to swim in a game that came out this year, well, almost 2 years ago at this rate. Oh, okay. It's okay, it's like 0B UKOB. They use a combination of like upper and lowercase Greek alphabet, and it's like, why? What is this supposed to accomplish? I can't tell. Oh, it's the wrong button. Come on, Eve. Get on it. Get down on it. There we go. What does it do? Is it? Can I have both of those equipped at the same time? Because I have that one from earlier. Oh, it's the Mark II version. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's actually a really dramatic increase in
Very surprised
power,
when
too.
I first met you.
What?
Back in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
I'm sure it must have seemed that way. But you can't expect Mother Sphere to know everything.
Then there are other survivors out there, like you.
Yes, but it's rare to see them.
Earth is still pretty inhospitable to humans.
Did they do that on purpose? They make Adam very suspicious from like the get-go. That's a glass hamburger. How did I get the current costume? This is just a Planet Diving 7th suit. Her default one that she gets at the beginning of the game. So I downloaded a mod that lets her replace the costume for it.
Try activating this monorail panel.
Like I said earlier, that's mostly just there to put different mods on there for the most part.
You have to reorganize the code in order to restore power.
Yeah, we have a lot of mods on it in the first place. I haven't changed any clothes. They're mostly just like some sort of enhancement mods for some regular stuff. Because like I talked about, I said it earlier, but most of the mods for this game are like really super sexual stuff, and obviously we can't do that here. Like if I'll do that on my own time, like on a different setup. But for the most part, like obviously we're not going to put the gigantically thick Eve mod, completely clear skin suit, or pregnancy, the Riona mod, anything like super brutal like that. We can't do. It is 4-6. They never use that puzzle very much. I wish they did. That's actually a pretty cool one.
That's great. Try activating the monorail panel again.
Something is heading our way.
Something's in the way.
This ancient electronic device is
Mm.
All right then. After you.
Like also a lot of the mods require you to have the DLC. Like no, not all of them, but like certain ones. Like everybody loves using the ceremonial suit from the Nier Automata DLC, which I can understand why, but it's a massive dependency that I don't have.
Hey, are you alright?
But we're obviously not going to complete this today, so we'll certainly add in the DLC at some point.
yesterday.
You got that right, because it's like
What happens when a city becomes new?
it is a nice characterization thing for her that she wonders. Well, she wonders,
What are you going to
at
do?
least in the beginning, about why we use stuff like books
Airborne squad
or
members
these
exist
various
from
things in the first place, because they're so inefficient and
is complete the mission.
don't work very well.
The extinction of all
But I guess it's like that's what humans just
right?
do.
To think that the point
There's
of
rationale,
existence
there's
is to
inefficiency and
stop
rationality, I guess.
No fun in that.
I think they also do that on purpose. Like Adam is obviously knows a lot about everything. It's almost like he's omnipotent.
We're here. Do you want to get on?
Oh, I'm getting off already, Adam. Oh, this is the sunken city portion. They kind of just stopped doing characterization stuff for Eve after a certain point, which kind of sucks. Like they still give her like various information, but it's like it just sort of falls off a little bit. Oh, cool. So that does happen because this is where you get V2 diving suit. So I guess this is the part where it's like if in New Game Plus you go back to various older spots where you got outfits, you have new ones there. Because I remember looking this up, and there's like 120 costumes in the base game, which actually is really impressive. I'm like, that's a lot.
The Hall of Records is that way.
The Hall of Records is that way. Oh, that's right. You need the password from somewhere else. As I thought.
It's locked.
The security code will be in one of the Legion's soldiers. We have no choice but to search them all. Let's look
Whenever
at the
Eve says something like Adam or Lily will say something like, "Oh, damn it, it's locked. Oh no, what are we supposed to do?" Eve will I've always imagined Eve as like the Robert Downey Jr. meme where he's just like, "It's locked. It's locked because it's a locked, bolted
Might be
door."
best to stay away from
Pointing out the obvious.
electricity lines.
Because I'd like to think I got most of the base game's outfits in the first place. Well, I know I didn't because I did not do any of the fishing besides the tutorial for it. Like I did not want to do fishing because because there was only like I did the fishing tutorial in the Great Desert and it's like you get it a few hours in there and I'm like, all right, I'll try that. Let's see how it goes. And it's like they make you play like Sega bass fishing at home, but it's like not as fun. So when that happens, it's like, all right, I'll try that for the most part. And it happened. I'm like, okay, I'm not going to play the fishing now. This time I will try the fishing though, since I'm not as concerned about doing like a whole bunch of other stuff. So that's going to be my main thing. Because I know there's like several fishing spots in the game that I passed up on, and I'd like to try those again. Nice. Speedrunner skip. Speedrunner skip. There we go. New Game Plus only skips. If anything, Eve behaves more like Nathan Drake than she does like anything else. This feels like Uncharted if it got really if it got more into like the whole side of what's it called? Doing like really into its combat besides being a shooter. In combat, what am I fighting? Oh. Extreme polymer material. Crafting shit used in a fucking... making the suits. No, it's modded. I wish it was in the game. I really like the way how it looks. The base game's suit selection is not the best. Same thing with the glasses and all that other stuff. It's like it's certainly could use a little bit more style. And here's the thing, though. One thing that I saw, like when looking at mods for this game, is that they add makeup in there for the character, for Eve herself. And it's like, and that made me realize, why can't you have makeup in the game like this? You can customize so many features about her in the first place. You can't give her like anything like that, which is very odd. No, this isn't the first time I played this. Where are we going? This is the new game plus, because I always see a bunch of like new game playthroughs, so I've seen enough of that, and I played it myself. So I wanted to, oh nice, skipping tricks. I wanted to do this in new game plus to see what actually changes. Ow, elbow.
Great. You go back.
Great. Let's go back. Air control, baby. Stop running. Stop running. Stop. Please. Please, if you have to stop. I wish they gave you the double jump earlier. Like when you get that, it's like, it feels so good to just hop around like you're fucking Mario or something. OBO.
Shopping done.
Well, if there's any good time now, let's go change your clothes.
Do you meet airborne squad members from the colony often?
No, not really. Yesterday, I just happened to be around the area. I've never seen such a large-scale airborne operation.
Wow. Huh.
Why did you save me?
I'm not really sure. It just felt right. Like I was meant to.
Oh, Adam, you fucking piece of shit.
It's just a short, intense feeling.
That's actually really neat. Because they like the big reveal later on is that Adam is our villain. And he's they do give hints about like he is actually a piece of shit for the most part. He's just like, "Why did you save me?" "Oh, I just happened to be in the neighborhood." "You didn't. You were there on purpose." Oh, cool. Oh, I saw one. There's a really cool mod for a planet diving suit, because if there's one thing that Asia really loves to do is put on a lot of accessories that don't need to really be there. Like, so many mods for this game are just cleaning up the regular costumes in game or uncensoring them. And it's like, why? There's so much. I love the double jump. It's just like, just so much fun to use. Oh, wow, cool. You actually get the Raven suit. Oh, sweet. Fluffy bear. Third planet diving suit. Royal Guard. Because I know I got the mod that actually improves the denim on the jeans. That actually so it doesn't actually look like a piece of crap. I need to get the motivation mod for this. It actually looks really better. How do you get the secret ending anyways? Because I fought Adam myself. I fought Adam too, but I was just like, what? I didn't know there was a secret ending for the most part. Is that the thing with Lily? Because all I did was just like, I just messed around with like those sort of stuff in the first place. Wow, it really does improve it. Did you know if you don't actually fight Adam, like in his regular normal phase, beforehand, like he has the phase 1, if you choose to fight Adam, like not go with him, he, I'm out of fucking ammo. Like if you don't choose to fight Adam in like his half angel phase part, that doesn't count in the boss log, and it means you permanently miss a boss at the very end of the game. It is so shit. I don't know why that's a thing in the first place. Because it's like, well, I got the Lily bar up to like 100%, and I don't know what it did. Like, it's just like, alright, I guess it got to 100, because I was just messing around with stuff in the world, and the bar filled up. And I'm like, what happened? What did that do? May your memory live on. And I saw her face, do 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 do. It's a memory of a believer. Not a trace, do 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 do. A doubt in my mind. Oh, that was a hyperloop. Oh, that's right. That is both a really fun and kind of shitty segment. I'm like, man, I like how fast you are because you get to see Eve skate on her sword, and then it's like,
how about you try jumping and dashing?
what is that? You run into so much stuff in the first place. I'm like, wow, that's brutal. Who's your favorite, 2B or Eve? I don't really like either of them.
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
I did not play Nier Automata. I don't really feel the reason to. It just didn't really like do anything for me for the most part. Like obviously it's like the most enduring legacy of Nier Automata is 2B herself. When in reality, you're her commander is the better one in the first place. I think I would probably just end up saying like Eve is better because she just has slightly more personality, to my knowledge. Like this is a fishing spot too, and obviously I did not bother with the fishing. Hold on a second. Oh my god, you could do that! I just realized that. It's like, wait a minute, this is New Game Plus. I don't have to wait. Let's go fishing! Come on, Eve, reel her in. Reel her in, Eve. Can I reel it in? Oh, great. I had it the first time. Yeah, this is how often I do the fishing mini game because I didn't realize like overpowered fish. Yeah, I lost. Boy, burns my biscuits. Let's get out there and try again. See if we can find something in this pond. Almost need turbo for this or something. Get it. Come on, get it. Get it, girl. Come on. Thank you. Did I get a boot? Oh, I got a crobster. Oh, shit. Come on. Damn, what kind of fish is this? This is a big boy. Oh, I'm running out of time. Wow, it's fast. Oh, I guess if you're if you're messing it up that badly, if you're not doing the correct, I think like what fighting direction, it decreases the time a lot. Wow. Go on, get it, girl. Whoo, doggy. Oh, another crawdad. Can I change the bait? Fish slice, special bait, strange bait. Ooh. What could it be? What? Canned ham? Meat that's processed and sealed in a can. You certainly can't claim you caught a fish if you reeled this in. Oh, what the hell? Is that what strange bait does? It just gives you... How does a can of Spam fight back like that? I guess the biggest thing is to make sure you're just in the right direction. Nuclear waste? The ocean is not a suitable lid for nuclear waste. Oh, you don't get any points for that. Alright, let's use a wriggling buddy. Because if I remember correctly, to get the appropriate outfit from fishing, it's like 1,500 points. Come on, Eve, you gotta become yourself a master debater here. I got an actual fish this time. I got a swackerel. It's a saltwater fish. It's a mackerel family in the Pacific Ocean and parts of the Indian. It can grow up to 40 centimeters in length. Its backside is dark with wavy patterns. It's a silvery white belly. 60 points. Wicked sick. Well, that's enough out of you. Let's get back to shot grenade. Shit. Oh my god. Alright, what time is it? It says shorthands, it's 12:25. I kept messing up the code when I first did that. I was like, it's 12:20. It's 12:20. That's what it says right there. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, no, it's 12:25. Can't you see? The long hand is above the, is on the 5. It made me feel really stupid when I messed that up. I'm like, how could, I can't even tell time now. I guess I can just blame it on like, oh, the graphical fidelity was so poor I could not tell that it was just saying that it said that.
The Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
We're almost there. I wish they could get more hairstyles for Eve. She has like the ones in game that's like aren't the best. I wish they were a little bit better. Ooh, a twofer on that one, baby. I got you some. I think I've only ever gotten like one successful parry on those sort of things. I think I do it way too late. They don't exactly give like a very good indicator of when they're going to attack. Like I know like they put their tail up and they're gonna attack, but it's like, I don't know, that's just me being bad to say the least. I'm like, god damn it, just give me like a little, a smidgen, a smidge smash of information. Ironclad. Rudolph, I can make him look like that. Does it change the color when she holds it? Yeah, it does. Cool. Hello, I'm Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Had a very stupid looking nose. Damn it. Oh, sweet. Nice.
It's a victory monument. The Hall of Records is under there.
Nothing's happening.
It wasn't like this before. The system was put through a reset when the power was cut off. I'll have to verify the credentials once power is restored.
Why don't we force our way in?
Let's not do that. If the safety system goes off, we'll never be able to enter.
Search the area and find the fusion cell. Oh.
Oh, it's the code.
Oh, it's the code for the power control room. It's just right there.
It looks like the fusion cell's dead. Wait, I'm sensing another fusion cell around here.
I'm sensing another fusion cell. Oh, excellent.
Great. Power has been restored. Let's find a Legion soldier with access codes.
Oh, I don't remember this. I probably never went to this corner of the area.
Let's look around the victory monument first. We won't be able to enter.
Oh, that's right. We need to find, I think he's downstairs. Oh no, where did you go? Little buddy, where did you go? I need to find the person with the codes. It's not exactly the same. Oh, I think this is like, it's somewhere around here, because it's like you have to go back around and look for it. Can you destroy the clock tower? That's my question about that. It's like, well, they probably make it highlightable so you can like remember to look there in the first place.
Watch out!
No, that's there for that. Damn. Dang it, girl, come on. Do you have it? No. So he's talking about like, oh, we have to go to the orbit elevator. That's actually a really cool area of the game. I like that. Oh, of course. Of course he's right there, and I missed him completely.
I scanned the credentials. We'll head down to the Hall of Records now.
Well, I assume there could be no speedrunner right there. Here I am just like, oh, where could the guy with the code be in the first place? And I go all the way back to the beginning of the area, when in reality it's like, let's try looking around the location in the first place. I'm like, okay, thanks. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, that's my Game Grumps moment right there. I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna look over there. Oh, the Hall of Records.
I can't believe we're in the Hall of Records. It's like a dream.
I know, Adam. We just said that.
Now, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
Audio only.
At the start of the 22nd century, humanity's right to life was threatened by advanced global warming.
That's where Phil of the Future's from. The 22nd century. Oh no.
This challenge. The eons-long process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly. The body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water.
So are they android? No, they're not androids. Yeah, that'd be an android situation, not cyborgs, because cyborgs is still human with prosthetics.
This created giant leaps forward in the development of hazardous industrial spaces and space itself. We can now withstand the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans and even exit a space station.
without a spacesuit. Like, can you believe it?
Humanity's greatest and only hope for survival can be found in Mother Sphere. Please, enjoy the harmony and prosperity of 8.7, the first city ever built by Mother Sphere, the mother of...
I have no idea what that was all about. Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war. This must be a video from before that time.
Adam, it says audio only. We can't hear. We can't hear with our eyes and see with our ears.
Yes, you can Great. We accomplished our first objective. Let's go before the emergency power runs out. We got it. The hypercell.
I thought they were gonna make me do an escape sequence right there, because it's just like it seems like it would be appropriate to do so, but
Thank you.
I guess not.
Okay.
Because I would have thought like, oh, they're gonna have some like fight us. They're gonna have some sort of Natiba come down there in the
Of course.
the Hall of Records, and then we fight somebody in there with a time limit. I guess not. That would have been really cool, because the alternative is this, where we fight actually a pretty shitty enemy. Not shitty because it's like it's hard. It's shitty because it's not very good. There you go. That's about what I expect from a sword like Rebellion to do. Because the regular Blood Edge is just it just don't do that.
You're gonna be
I think the best part about this game being in Unreal Engine is that since there's a bunch of like since it's like one of the most widely used engines in like the industry at this point, everybody like you can just share assets between them like this, so you get to have like crazy shit everywhere. Enhance beta energy to its max. Boost maximum breast expansion. Very nice. Oh my Jesus! Oh. 2 times in a row? Bro, you gotta get out of here with that shit. I hope they do something more like, well, they certainly understand how to make like an effective shooting game because they have so much experience with Nikki and everything like that. Because like when you have to do the segments where you go to like the Avarice Vermeer or whatever it's called, those parts are like those are awesome because they're really close quarter segments and you have to get and you have to use the gun a lot. You can't use your sword in any capacity with it either, which is kind of weird, but it's also it's like it's really fun. Because those segments just turn into dead space, and they're like those are my favorite. I really liked them a lot. I hope they take like the ideas and like learning they did from Stellar Blade, and they make like a shooter at some point, like an actual like console shooter or something. Because it's like it's a lot of fun. My baby's caught again. I wonder if I saw you. Because if there's one thing I really didn't, because the lore is actually like they do a lot of the stuff where you find like you play like a modern sci-fi shooter or something like that, like or BioShock or anything of that sort, where you find like logs from people and like documents and you have to sit there and read them for like more expansive lore details and such, which is good. That means they don't have to bog you down with like exposition at some points, which I can appreciate, but at a certain point it's just like there is not a the main story doesn't have enough, and the lore notes and everything you find from the people about stuff start feeling kind of repetitive like pretty quickly. Like they're always talking about how like I can understand they're talking all the time about how shitty their situation is, which I get, but it's like there's no that's just it. You only ever hear about just how shitty everything is. There's never been a good day for the most part. It's like I certainly can understand like the despair action aspect is like that's great, but it's also like it's kind of shitty. It's like it really feels like there's no hope at all.
Try using the crane.
Wow, you can skip that whole segment.
It's not working.
Oh, I thought you could.
But there is power.
Much strange.
Oh, we need an ID card if we want to operate it. 3 of them, actually.
If the ID cards are needed for the crane, then they should be nearby. I'll look for the closest one first.
Well, I mean, if that's what you say, Eve, they're close by, they're close by. I'll believe it when I see it.
Okay, you can take your time. That's the lift that goes to the upper floors. We need power to make it move.
Now it just feels like I'm playing like Nazi zombies all the time because they keep asking me like, all right, okay guys, we gotta go turn on the power. What are you doing? You're picking up the light machine guns. I wanted that. Oh, the thunder gun. Let me go get that one. I need the XQ35 matter modulator. What are you doing? Have you not done the Easter egg before? We're supposed to do this before round 15. Now we don't have enough to do it. What are you fucking doing? I swear those guys are like, you need to calm the fuck down. That's all they ever want to do too, is like they don't want to actually sit there and like, oh, let's climb to high rounds, let's do something like that. It's like, no, I want to do the Easter egg. And then after that they just get downed and then they lose all their perks. I'm like, what? How's that supposed to work? I hate this game. You got this lobby sucks. Alright, I'm like, geez, bruh, go back to Roblox. That's what we do here. We make imaginary people and fake situations of stuff that probably never happens. Sure sounds cool, though. Eve, you don't need to start hitting those buttons as hard as you fucking can.
Wow. What a view.
I wonder what it looked like before the war.
What do you think it looked like?
Well,
Put her just smashing her gigantic ass against that couch.
living people.
It makes you wonder because it's like I think they said the weight description for 2B is she's like what, 250 kilograms or something like that. I wonder if Eve is a similar situation.
And people smiling everywhere you look.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
Yes. A long time ago.
I like that though. That's pretty neat that they give little tidbits about Adam and how he's much more than he actually seems. Because he always looks suspicious in the first place, and then you actually, you find out about him. But it's like he gives those little tidbits to show like he was sus in the first place. Because if you couldn't find out if he was a little sussy baka in the first place, he leaves at some point during the game, and you don't see him again until the end. And it's like, okay, well, if you weren't the villain then, if we didn't figure out you're the villain then, we certainly know now. It does actually feel really nice to be able to just go through parts of the game I've done already in a much faster and efficient way, because it's like, man, like I think I remember like dying in the construction site so many times because I just wanted to explore like the side area and everything all the time, and well, that didn't work out for me very well. Oh, Jesus. Eve, come pick yourself up some good old-fashioned cola. Potential Blast Sports Drink.
Just one more.
What? Oh, I'm like, what's going on? I'm trapped. The tumbler module. Yes, it is. That is the one I missed. Wow.
It's a machine that collects relics. It's rare, so make sure to hold on to it if you come across it.
Because I've been sitting at 2 out of 3 for like many hours at the end of the game. Because I was like, oh man, I'm missing one somewhere. Well, at least I found it. That's good.
We could operate the crane to make a bridge.
Adam, I know. You could stop. I got it the first time. It's like, oh, okay. Okay, Adam, I got it. Don't need to be so mean about it. It's like, you can go here. Oh. Mailed it. Oh, the Gigas. Oh, we're getting them, Grits. We're getting them. We're beating some ass. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh yeah.
Nice. Now use them on the panel.
Ah. Gotta get out the big sniff. Get the big sniffs in the chat. Oh jeez. Oh god. Don't fall, Eve. Don't fall. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Ah, yes. Give me my resources, please. Thank you. Oh, advanced nano element. I only ever want to use. I only ever use like two exospines, because they either don't feel very good to use in the first place, or it's like the increased parrying time is like just so valuable.
Adam, I have a question.
What is it?
The hypercell. If it sustained the Hall of Records until now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Then, where are you planning to use?
Where are you planning to use this energy?
Oh,
Huh.
well, it's kind of a long story. I can explain more when you come back.
How very convenient for you, Adam.
Loud and clear.
How very convenient for her. It's like, oh, I'll tell you later. Understood. Okay. All right, now we get the really fun mini game called Move the Crane. Oh, so actually, that's neat. It actually just shows the map of where the items are.
Let's go to where you placed the structure. Excellent. We're almost there. We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
Oh, I remember this. This is it's an odd location to say the least. Give me my rupees. Give me my rupees, please. They certainly have a lot of accessibility options in the game because it's like you can decide to disable the timer for those sort of puzzles, and it's like where then I have no reason to like do the puzzles in the first place. It kind of needs that sense of urgency. So if I maxed out the beta particles, do they all just turn into body cores? Because I don't remember where some of these like beta particle locations are. That'd be actually a really good thing to find out. Because it would be like, because there's so many of those in the first place. Robot. Oh, robot. I got to destroy the robot. Oh no, that's a regular Tumblr expansion module. Because like apparently I said I was missing 3 of them. I just hope today is not our last. Are there fish here? No fish, damn it. I bet you can go fishing in some place like... There's a few ocean areas later on. Because if anything, we'll end up dedicating like one whole stream to specifically going around and fishing after we've unlocked like a bunch of areas.
It's collapsing.
Oh, it's collapsing!
Do you think you could come down here?
Oh, it's collapsing! The very last one. We've set up the last camp. Returning to headquarters. Oh my god, returning to headquarters. I'm not gonna make it. I'm so tired. Life is just... It's just pain. Yeah, those are, let's make a fake Stellar Blade lore entry. It's been the 35th day that we've set out for camp. I don't know if I'm going to have the strength to survive. Jacob, please, I hope you're okay. May the Mother Spirit bless you so we can go out there and survive one more day so I can see you again. They always have that, like, that wistful tiredness that I imagine they're talking in. They're like in last dying breath mode. They do stuff like that all the time. Like, I understand it's a very dour world, but it's like, is that all they ever talk about? Oh, I see. So when you have, there's the base game max when you collect 3, and then you have the category 4 one. I guess that's how people get such high beta particles and everything like that. Is because they're in like so many higher new games and everything like that. They just have the ability to max it out. Be like, I have like 15 bars and like 8,000 health. At that point, if you got that much gear behind you, you might as well just like wear the skin suit at every opportunity. That was a bad idea. I mean, I have no one else to blame for there on that one. It's just like oh, I'm gonna jump down there. It looks pretty. It looks safe. No, not at all, actually. Wow, it gave me the achievement for defeating 50 enemies with burst skills. Because I never actually used like the burst skills to like defeat regular enemies. I only ever use like the burst and the drop and the big overhead hits when I'm fighting bosses. Because honestly, there's no reason to use like all your burst abilities on regular enemies. It takes like longer to do it in some case. Well, they're nice, but it's like I get better results out of just doing stuff like a regular combo. Ooh, let's get the Hadouken. Yeah, there we go. It's so much fun. That's why I say like they should have made a shooter or something, because that is just great. Because it's like they really should have just done that in the first place. I'm like, I love it. I love it so much. It's fun.
That's the key. We'll use it to deactivate.
Use it to deactivate the security. You found the key. Is this the right key? No, no, that's not the right key.
We have to open a valve to supply water. There isn't enough water. Hold on. You have to dive down to open a different valve.
They really spend a lot of time in like these beginning tutorial areas. Like we spend a long time for this. Oh, fishing area, yes. We spend a lot of time in like this early area before we even get to like Zion or something. It's like, man, that's a lot.
We found the key.
We found the key. Oh, bruv, we found the key. Oh, he was being a bit cheeky there, bruv, finding it a little bit hiding or something. But don't worry, we flushed him out. We flushed that fox out of there like a hunt. Like a fox on the hunt. Now my British accent's just like, oh, he went from, now he's just like, either Australian or British today. What's it gonna be? We gotta combine them together, like Australian or British Peter Griffin. Like the impressions just start having even more layers together.
This should be enough. You can get out by going back to where you started. This way.
Usually when you hit the scan button, it shows like if there's any fish around. That's probably one of those spots where it's like, oh, if you miss that spot in terms of fishing, you won't be able to get like some sort of thing or whatever. Let's go to the data bank. How about fish? Mud skipper. I don't know. This game sort of prides itself on not being that kind of game in the first place. But it's like I wouldn't put it past them. It's like they have like a rare fish you can only get in like one spot in the game. Finally outside.
See that crater over there? That area is Alpha Natiba territory.
What's a drop pod doing there?
What's it not doing there?
It was abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Well, Eve, you're so very knowledgeable about that. It's almost like you're part of that group or something. Well, if it wasn't very obvious, I think we have a boss fight coming up. Oh, the elite division of Athena has been wiped out. The lacerated state of the corpses tell us it's the work of a single Natiba. What? What was that sound? Something is coming this way. Fast. Oh, god damn it, it's here. Save us, Mother Sphere. Oh my god. If that were like BioShock or any other game, they'd have like the Natiba attacking them and then the recording just like falls off immediately. Takes 6, 8. Now we get so many of those later on. We'll just get a enhanced stinger because that's always good. It takes less time to charge too. We're gonna use the shop. Do you get any New Game Plus items in there? Nope.
up a distress signal coming from that drop pod.
That means...
There might still be survivors.
Really?
I can't say for sure. And the Alpha NAT
And they could appear at any moment. Oh
Let's make
gosh.
sure we're well prepared.
Pretty on the nose about it there being a boss fight, I guess. Let's see. I think we got some new costumes, I think. Planet diving 7th. Well, let's make it anyways. We got the materials. Equip now. No. That's not exactly a good look for her. Daily knitted dress. There, use Orca exploitation suit. What? Oh, that's the make. That's the make one. Oh, it's just a red version of it. There we go with the Royal Guard suit. Oh, that's cool. I like that one. They have a nice optical illusion effect with the actual Royal Guards that wear them. It makes them it makes their stomachs it looks like it makes their stomachs bulge out really big and they're pregnant, but they're actually not. It's just an optical illusion situation. I thought, oh, that's pretty cool.
Let's see what's here.
Wait. I hear something.
Eve, look up!
Go get him, girl. Oh my god, look at that. Mounted and done for. Nice. That was pretty. That was not exactly the cleanest, but I was trying to look for something with that. I didn't think those little knockback grenades would work on it because it's such a huge enemy. I guess it does.
My goodness. I can't believe this.
This is the Alpha Natiba. You can tell by looking at its core.
An alpha core. Oh goodness, sorry. Oh goodness, those making me sneeze. I got a pretty lady over there making me so nervous. I'll sneeze. Oh, ugh. Ugh.
Hello? Here! Can somebody rescue me? Please?
Voice?
In the pod.
If you're there.
Please help. Lily.
What the? A survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Yes. Yes, it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes.
I don't know. Who's asking?
And you?
No, Eve, you have to make them try to give up more information first. That's how it works.
I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II. But you can just call me Lily.
Damn, that cape is cool. I love the texture and like glow effect it has. That's awesome.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years?
Because effectively the goal I'm trying to do with dressing up Eve is to make her look like as much as Bayonetta as possible. Like this game really just wants to be like Bayonetta so badly. And it can be, but it's like, man, it's like almost there.
You're from the Airborne Squad Assault.
That's effectively like the one mod I'm waiting for, is when someone imports, like, they've already got the glasses and the earrings. You can get the hair bun and you can probably get like her same hairstyle too. But it's like,
I did want to say
just
something
import the suit.
What is it?
It's so good.
earlier. Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city. If we go there, there might be people that can help us. I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's head there quickly.
Before that, I would like to ask you something. Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Oracle, who is also our spiritual leader. It's complicated. Eve, I imagine completing your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades. So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Oracle and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission. It's about joining forces and helping each other, just like we did before. Sound good?
Why even give us the option? I forgot about this. It's like, do not cooperate, do not cooperate. Like, what does that even do? Like, there's only 2 choices you ever get in a game like this. It's like, why is there's no reason not to do this? What happens when you say no?
I'm a little unclear of what I should be doing next. My objective is simply to defeat the Eldenatiba. But rescuing the survivors...
Hey, why are you so worried? I mean, our ultimate goal is to save Earth and the future of humanity. So, we should all work together. As for me, I'm excited to see Zion.
Okay.
Well, I guess that settles that. Alright then, let's head to Zion.
Okay.
Yes!
So it's a... I guess it's a combination of like a modern gaming sensibility. There's yes, and there's yes and no. But the no is actually yes, but with dialogue berating you for choosing no. I wonder if they wanted to try to make this like a Mass Effect situation, like you could take sides or something like that, because that would actually be a really cool aspect. Because they always talk so much about in the game about like versus Mother Spear, with or against Mother Spear or something like that. And I'm like, I wish that happened in the game, because it feels like it was set up to do that in the first place. Like you have faction rep or something or anything like that. It just feels like a sort of missed opportunity. Like, I can honestly tell it's like, at a certain point, this game like got rushed to some extent, because there's some things at a certain point, so like it's, they're like,
It's huge!
just not that good.
Surprising to see a city in a place like this.
Like these early segments are really nice. They're detailed and everything. They're fun. And then they have, then they go to like
Obviously, now there are fewer.
desert and, well, everything after like the first half of the game, like the latter half of the game is just like,
Below is my safe house.
yeah, it's pretty meh.
The auxiliary engine's output is weak, so things can get bumpy. Hold on tight.
Honestly, they don't have like a lot of comedic scenarios in the game either. And not one single lighthearted bit in the first place. I think Lily is supposed to be that for the most part, but the game is like takes itself way too seriously.
Wow, a whole city underneath the wasteland. It's amazing.
It's amazing. Oh, oh wow, bro, that's crazy.
Even in the darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve. Oracle is in the presence chamber. Follow me.
I mean, do I have to, Adam? You can't run in this segment, so it's like a
And high.
gotta wait.
Are all those walls around the city supposed to protect it from Natiba attacks?
The walls don't seem to be as reinforced as well as they should be.
I mean, how much more reinforced can it be there, hun? It's like they're made out of the solid mountains in the side of the build that they live in. It doesn't get any more crazier than that. I do like how this gets more and more fleshed out as time goes on. Like they have more people that start showing up to the place because it gets safer.
I wonder how the colony
I like that.
They knew about this.
Most likely there will be a protocol to rescue everyone. It'll be a big project.
But the only way it'll be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the
To
mission.
finish the mission.
I hope that day comes soon.
You can now change Lily's clothes. You can change Adam's clothes. You can change everybody's clothes. No, let's not save yet. Because it needs to take out that sort of stuff. Like, I already have all the Christmas content added in. Also, I really, really like the Christmas content in this game. It reminds me of
Why are the
the
streets
Sonic
so
Adventure
empty?
Christmas content.
Is everyone hiding because of
It's actually it's very nice and thematic
We
for
have a
it.
situation here.
I imagine like
situation?
this place is obviously not going to get snow, which kind of sucks. I would like to see snow on more objects in the game, but it's like that's just not going to happen. It's the middle of a desert. They don't get snow.
Eve, here.
I don't know. There's just something always about like when a game includes Christmas content. It's very nice.
Come on, we're almost there.
Hang on, I need to use the shop. Oh, nice. You get to see them T-posing. Well, no, you get to see them like stuck in their animation and sliding. Like, you're not supposed to do that. Look, I'm one of you, but I'm prettier. Oh, I have to talk to you.
Hey, Rael. It's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests. Can you open the door?
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
See you soon, Rael.
Oh, you can't. I'll say, oh, can I jump on her head? They give you the option to like jump in the middle of combat, and there's only one air combo in there, and it's like it doesn't do anything. It's just like it just feels like aerial combat's an afterthought. They just put it in there.
This is where the memories are kept, right?
You've got a keen eye. That's right. The presence chamber is where memories are stored. The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere. Over here.
Oh, it's the Oracle. Hello, Mr. Oracle. How are you?
Oh, I see we have guests. Welcome.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad Member Eve.
My name's Lily.
My name's Lily.
Pleased
Nice to
meet
meet you there, bud.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Natiba.
Oh, it was nothing there, sir.
Could you show me anything?
You want to see me do it again?
Here.
Oh, it's an Alpha Core. Please, a moment. Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Natiba, the leader of all other Natibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately, the nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
With the Alpha Core alone. No way.
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
There's a nice mod out there that mutes all of English Lily's dialogue. So all you get to see, like, you just have everybody talking, and then like Lily wants to go say something, and no audio comes out. It's really funny.
How do you know?
That person was so angry towards Lily that they wanted to mute her in every single capacity.
I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I require is the right
amount of energy.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down the Alpha Natiba.
That's enough for introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
Eve, here.
Please follow Adam.
Wow, the books are actually individually modeled. You can kick them around like that. Bro's probably got like, what, 50 megabytes of data stored right there in those books? Why don't you go pick them up there, nerd? Please follow Adam. Well, what good is that gonna do me? Dude, he's got some like those geo baskets or something like that, some high fashion boots or whatever. We all walk in there looking like the Three Stooges or something.
Hey, Lily, this way.
Oh, it's so dark. I really don't like the dark.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy. Eve, the
Hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion.
Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
I love it. She just runs into there like, oh, I'm sorry. Like she just like bumped into somebody. It's a giant multi-ton dynamo or something. He's like, oh, I'm sorry.
Is this some kind of graveyard?
You could call it that, Lily. It's pretty accurate, actually.
The people here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion.
So is it like cryostasis or something?
It can only bring darkness. Eve, please help us. Thanks to the hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
It's a good question, Lily.
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
I do like how it's pretty cut and dry about that. They just specifically says like, oh yeah, it's like that's a. All right, how many more power cells do we need? We need 3 more power cells, and that's it. That's like you need to collect the 4 power cells. You're pretty much like halfway through the game.
Link is also stabilizing.
After that, it gets really linear.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
Ah, this here is Man, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
My skills are still limited, shall we say, so I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba. That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help. Altus Lavoir, a place out in the wasteland, a ruin of the past. Can we count on you to
Retrieve another hypercell from there.
Hey,
I'm sure we can help. Oh, sick.
Yes. We have no other choice.
We're gonna get to probably like one of the first Dead Space segments.
I'll be counting on you.
I really like these parts. They're so much fun.
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
That guy is so cool though. I feel like he is some like I really hate it because you never fight this guy in the base game. You have to complete the game, and then it's the only way you can fight him is in the boss fight section, and it's like he has a full move set, everything like that. And if there was ever any evidence of, If there was ever any evidence of cut content or things missing, like they didn't get to finish, it's him. There was probably some sort of like whole faction system you got to do, and everything like that. And if like you decided to not side with Oracle, or you had to kill him or something to get like something from him, you have to fight Man or anything like that, and that would be great. Because like his fight is like it's super sick. It's tight. It's fun. It's like it sounds like something you should be getting, at the end of the game. But it's like I don't know why they. It just feels like why like you see that guy's obvious like when you read all like the lore notes and everything, you get to see like this guy is gassed up as like this big, super intimidating, strong and powerful commander. So it's like, okay, I want to fight this guy because he's got shit going on that I want to like try to find out. And they don't do anything with them. They don't do anything. They don't do a lot with the Oracle in the first place besides like, hey, congratulations, dude. You got yourself a fucking battery. Go put it in the computer. All that sort of stuff. It's like, that sucks. Let's go to settings, turn off season event content. That's just something I can never really get into. I'm like, why are you disregarding an entire segment of the game like that? But I guess it's like they have interviews.
You looking for Sister's junk?
No, I know. No, I'm not looking for Sister's junk. Get away from me, crazy. Waypoint activated. Waypoint activated. I certainly am glad that they have warp stations. But it's like I really wanted to find out like I wanted to fight Man in the story. It would be have a lot better story importance if we actually got to do that in the first place, but we don't. I'm sure like Stellar Blade lore experts, God, that's a sentence right there. Could be able to say like, oh, actually, there's no reason to fight Man in the main story. And it was actually cut content, and it was like, you don't really need to fight him in the first place. It's like, that is such a load of shit. It's a Goku moment. It's like, he's strong. I want to fight strong people. And it's like, it sends itself from there. Oh, soda. Get a soda. The intense, gentle world of Weisswasser Dunkel. Get your sip on. Does their affinity stay the same?
Angel. Lovely to meet you.
You don't seem very likable.
You don't
All
seem
right.
very likable.
Pretty sharp. I've heard it before. Folks often compare me to a snake. I'm Roxanne. Consider me a kind of info dealer.
Info dealer.
Yes. Practical things. Gossip, blackmail, fears, weaknesses. I dabble in a bit of everything. Oh, I do like this, Angel. You really are my favorite customer.
Can I get new stuff from her? No? Oh, damn, I have to do all that again.
Oh, honey, that's...
That's a really weird thing to say. Eve's straightforwardness is really commendable. I didn't ask for your opinion. I asked for the information. New products added.
Information is gold, silver, and jewels. Take a look around.
All my Vita coins don't carry over. Damn.
For a cutie like you, I'm willing to go beyond my reach to get what you want.
To get what you want. So let's see, we have the alternate color of Orca Pathfinder. 21 Vita coins. Jesus. No wonder people want to use cheat codes for those. That costs 20 apiece. Because like after a certain point we have no reason to use Vita coins. Because it's like all we ever use them for is just like outfits. It's like, wow. Those are shiny. Good lord. They legitimately make her look like a prostitute too. Dang, that is shiny. It's all over the place.
Oh, honey, that's...
That's a really weird thing to say. Okay.
This facility. Anyway,
Let's see. Photography club. Passcode specialist. Missing husband. What husband? What are you doing? That's north. I need to go here. Because we gotta go to Sister's Junk in the Trunk and talk about it from there. This is the only quest line for like NPCs I did not complete. Because like I did not ever need to go to her shop.
Angel. I can't believe the angel is here.
are you the owner of the shop?
That's right. At least for now.
Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
Is it ready?
Uh-huh.
Mm.
It's ready. I even have a spare one too.
Good to know. Let's see. How much is that going to cost?
Oh, no. You can just take this.
Take what? Oh, so there's like, oh,
Of course.
well, we are the hero
I'm
after
here
all.
to help
They're just
you.
gonna give us free stuff. Kaya, that's not how you run a business.
Then I'll accept it. Thank you. In return, is there something else I can maybe help you with?
Huh? Oh, no.
It's just that you looked like you had something weighing on your mind.
Did I now? I guess I can't hide anything from you, Angel.
Do you want to give me the full story?
All right. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of
Oh, the
wasteland
wasteland.
when I ran
Ran
into
into some Natibers.
I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike. Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
Oh, thank you very much.
And so it begins.
I'm great.
Well,
Oh,
There we got Warner Brothers pump. Look at the mind map copy because we're here. Oh wow, nice. I guess after you complete the game the first time around, they cost so little now. It does.
Angel, you're always welcome to come visit if you feel like talking. Maybe I'll have something interesting to share with you.
I wish you could buy more than 99 at a time.
I'm lucky I get to see you so often, Angel.
Because really the only time that you ever want to go buy like those materials is at the end of the game, when she finally gives you like a half off discount, and you can just spend like $40,000 and make all of your outfits. It's really nice.
I'm heading out.
Ah, please.
I don't think I activated the one at the safe house, so now I gotta walk all the way back there for it.
Oh, Eve. Come take a look. Come.
A drone?
Stretch your arm out in front of you. Go on.
The drone is different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. So, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution!
Oh, Lily. She's so excited to tell you about it.
Great! Now, right on target again! Relax.
amazing, Lily.
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
Needs
Be
correction.
very useful for the mission. Thanks.
Thank you, Lily.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out
Oh.
of ammunition.
Wow, I just finally got it. Because it's like Adam and Eve are talking towards Lily about like they're her parents or something. It's like, oh, because Lilith is the daughter of Adam and
I want to
Eve.
go to the wasteland too.
What a very what poignant commentary. Ready to go?
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
It looked a little sad.
So much empty space.
Anyway, let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
Well, that's pretty cool.
I can't
Because these are
see
modded
anything.
glasses, they don't react appropriately to when the game does like a depth of field situation. Like when it wants to focus on Eve, if you look through the glasses and through the background at them, it doesn't apply the depth of field through it. So it's perfectly clear
Please
through
be
them.
careful.
Yes, thank you.
I don't know if it does that in the base game or not. I just noticed that happening.
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you. It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here.
Oh, I think this is the part where Lily gives you some free points or something.
I want to go to... It me...
Oh no, she doesn't. I was like, damn. I thought like, oh, that would be really cool. She's gonna give you some like free upgrade points, and then you can max out your drone from there. Speaking of maxing out, let's go to skills. Oh, fucking forget it. I'll just go over there. It's not that big of a deal. What do you want?
Angel, you'll need useful information. Did you know that there is an information? I think it'll be worth it for you.
No, I've already met them. We are very well acquainted, Mo. It's okay. She's a bit of a sussy baka herself, I can understand, but she certainly does bring important stuff to the table. Damn, her stuff is so expensive because like the base game clothes, they all cost like between 2 and 20. The minimum cost now is like is 20. I'm like, okay, I don't think I'm gonna be getting anything like that soon. Ah, here we are.
Level sands stretch far away.
This is the largest land I've ever seen in my life.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. All right. I've entered the scanned coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
Well, we finally made it. Probably one of my least favorite segments is now the open world parts. Because you need to do two things.
Camp doesn't have power.
You gotta turn on the power.
Let's see.
Nothing works, so you have to.
It looks like a good amount of the camp's energy is being
We have to go
supplied by
find the
nearby
solar
areas.
power tower and do it from there.
I think there's an issue with the supply network.
What can we do about it?
This is gonna be tricky.
Because I think that the solar power tower is on the way to Altesse Lavoir.
It seems like there might be a problem with the tower. We're going to have to go and check.
So it's not too big of a deal. You can sell. Oh, okay, that's how you get more Vita coins, because it's really, really expensive to use them. Because this is also an important part where you get to meet Digger. He's our special little guy over there. He's always so helpful. He's probably has one of my favorite tropes in fiction, which is robot that wonders about its own existence and becomes more human than. Like I don't want to say more human than actual humans, but it's like it's one of those. It's a fun little trope. First, they want us to go to Altesse Lavoir. We are not going to do that because I need to turn on some fucking power, because it sucks not having it in the first place. And now we get a nice fun platforming puzzle.
The solar tower.
This looks like it's it.
It looks like this is it. I see a drone over there.
Hello. I'm Service 001. Standard service drone. Requesting administrator assistance. An error occurred. Cover device malfunction. The error can... Stopping powers. Administrator
Okay.
confirmation.
Hang on, I can't. Are you saying that the solar tower cover is damaged?
I am sorry. Service drone.
Language capabilities limited.
Resolve error as soon...
So it's a little bit tough for our guys. So we got to find out. We got to climb the tower to turn on the power. This one's kind of fun because it's a nice platforming challenge. You have to do this one more time later on in the Great Desert, and it's really, really not fun. Because they have you have more to look around for, and you have to find all the drones to actually repair the tower in the first place, and you have to ascend the tower again. And it's that is not good. I just wanted to turn the power on. I didn't want to have to turn this into Mario 64. Give me that new spine. Camouflage Mark II.
Wait a minute. That...
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
System is now all clear. Reboot successful.
Ah, very nice.
Did that solve the problem? I'll have to check it out.
I wonder if it's just like a reflector array instead of actually using solar panels. Like it heats up salt, like liquid salt or something, and it uses it to create like energy from there.
Solar power returned to many thanks to the
Do you even know what the administrator...
Do you even know what that means?
solar tower resuming.
Great.
Those things... Oh,
I couldn't say.
Oh, cool. Oh, I remember figuring out this puzzle because it's you have to go over there to you need to hit these like devices right here to turn on 4 of them. Because I thought like in the past they have boxes. It's like they have numbers on them, but they don't usually say that what they correlate to. They usually don't say what the numbers correlate to, but it's like it's up to you to figure it out. So I didn't realize that it was regarding press these 4 buttons instead of defeating these 4 enemies. Like I was moving stuff all around everywhere which way. Like, what am I supposed to do? What the hell is going on? What's that there, boy? You found yourself a bottle? Not a bottle. You found yourself like a cola can? Get yourself a soda. A little soda there from my buddy. Let me activate that one more time because I think this is just another soda can. Potential Tempest. Get your sip on. Okay, that is one I already got. There's a lot of those situations. I guess it's like I kind of would rather not have to be able to collect the same cans I did again, because it's like, well, I already picked up these cans. I really don't want to get them again. There's no reason for me to exist anymore. Life is truly suffering. Oh well. I made the nice mistake of jumping after those ropes in the first place, like as soon as they come down, because Eve will automatically attach herself to them. And well, when you do that improperly and not wait for it to get to settle down, it just falls. She will just fall to her death. Slow down, Eve. Jeez. Here's actually a really cool note. I didn't realize this until like I was finally at the end of the game. These red plants are to symbolize that you are near a Natiba area. So you can usually tell by also like what kind of enemies are nearby. And we're fighting a lot of mutated Natibas. Down this area right here is the final area of the game. I didn't realize that until the very end. Like I was right there, like, oh, this is in the wasteland. Oh, that's cool.
Natibas are everywhere.
Each one has its own territory. As long as you know the truth.
I don't know. I don't know why I wanted to do that. They're just like, that was just so fun. You don't get very many opportunities just to use the guns for like the fun of it. So it just always pays to like do it for. Yeah, I played this game for about 40 hours, and only now do I realize that you can hold the button down and it fires fully automatically. I legitimately did not know that. I'm shocked right now. I'm like, huh. I don't know why there isn't a reason like I thought, oh, you should be able to do that in the first place, but no.
Aren't you tired?
Not yet. How's the outcome?
Nothing out of the ordinary. However, I discovered something interesting in my experiment. It's a secret. You'll be the first to know when I have results.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
What do you got there, bud? Marcia, it's Mom. Mom's here. You were scared, weren't you? I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Come here, I'll take you home. Bro flipped his Range Rover. Ooh, cool, free stuff. Oh, not now. Boy, I would have appreciated that earlier. Oh, how do I get up there? Is there like a rock face I can climb up or something? Because it looks like there's an item there. No, you can't do that one there.
The only living things that I can see are Natibas.
You sound disappointed. There was a catastrophe that mankind brought upon itself.
Wow, I've never actually explored like this area, like at least this part of the region. So I'm honestly impressed. Like, ooh, there's all kinds of stuff here. Oh. I was like, oh, wait. Like, wow, I'm building up a lot of speed. I was like, oh, that's a cool idea. Because I was thinking, like, ooh, I can build up a lot of speed and then jump over there. Nope. It's in my complete falling animation, so I stood no chance with that. Oh, cool. Leads right back here. Oh, nice. Alright, well, I guess let's head over to Avarice for Mayor then. So I can follow the ridge, okay. Oh, that's right, I have the points now. Nope, we're not at the spot where we can do that at. Bottom? Bottom what? What did they mean? What could they have ever meant by this? Oh geez, that's a long way down. That's exactly where I need to go too. Oh no, he's dead. Oh my god. Lois, get in here. My man's died. He's gone and going to heaven. Well, I don't know. There's not much of a heaven for them on this kind of an earth. All there is for them is the grace and glory of Mother Spear. No, everything else there. It's like, goodness gracious. I can't make that jump. I just have to take the regular way. Because I'm trying everything possible in my power to, like, not go the intended route home. And it's like, all I do is just end up paying for it in many other ways. It's like all I need to do is just literally turn around and just go back the way I came. But I'm like, I'm going to try to find a shortcut. I'm going to try and find my way back there. It's like, no. It's like, that's not going to happen. You're going to take the intended route and you're going to like it. Well, I don't like it. Oh, thank goodness. What do you mean it's not working? Hello, anybody home? Grained corn drink? Oh, it's tea. Roasted fresh corn, but you make tea out of it. I mean, I only have myself to blame on that one. I literally ran up to it and just like, yeah.
Great moves. Almost as good as mine.
It must be the drone, not you.
Goodness gracious, Eve. Give my man a break. And there's one of the flutterbys down there. Yummy. Give me more of them cores. I guess that's just what it was. Woo! There we go. I love the double jumping in this game because Eve has that nice flourish on hers when she just like she does a you jump and then you do a flip to get more height. It's like yes. It just feels good. It feels good all the way around. Micro drive? But what about macro drive? In combat? What the hell is chasing me? They chase you so very far. Because it reminds me of the they released the beta for Neo, like the very first game, and enemies in that game would chase you all the way through the entire area. Like they just did not give a fuck. They literally just went start to finish for the most part. For the most part, like they, in the final game, like they only have a certain range for aggro that they can have for the most part. But what they would do is, because like in the base game, they just have like they keep running at you, and they have these the key or the stamina meter, and when they run out, they slow down, and usually you cover a lot of ground that way to get out of there. But in the base game, they did not care. They would chase you until the ends of the earth, or at least until like you stop to defeat them and try to get rid of them for the most part, and head back to a shrine. If you didn't, you're just shit out of luck. You're just being chased down by a bunch of assholes for the most part.
Keep following the path, and you'll see Altus Labor.
Jeez, Adam, it's almost like you've been there before. Oh lord, who else is there? Oh, they're stuck on the rock. And more or less they're just like, oh, yeah, I'm trying to rush through the situation. It's like I was so close too. Because I saw it had like the indicator of still in combat. I'm like, damn it. No, it was out of combat, but the enemies moved close enough into my range. Oh wow, the full version of the camp. That means that must mean something exciting is coming up. Well, let's see what we've got in store. Nano suits, recovery. No, there it is. I want the skills because I want to put my points towards them. Infinite Pierce.
I can see the entrance to Altus Lavoir.
Are we going to need a security code?
Halt, outsider.
Hey, look, I'm dressed like you too, but I wore it better.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel. I'm under direct orders from Oracle to protect the ruins. Do you know this is a restricted area?
Wait, but we are here to do a favor for Oracle?
Even so, I can't let anyone in who isn't qualified. Qualified? If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
Well, if that's the case...
That's just how it's gonna be then. Jesus Christ, Eve, you didn't have to do that to her.
Very good.
Very good, lady, you just died.
I underestimated your ability to fight on equal footing with the Alpha Natiba. It was an honor to spar with you.
If you could even call it that.
Now, right?
Yes. Altas Lavoir has been contaminated by Natibas for a long time. No one has ever made it back alive. However, with you, I have hope.
Damn, Infinite Pierce is the tits. That was awesome. Because normally that part of the mission is just a test of like how good are you at parrying. They do this like one other time in the game, and I'm like, wow, that's cool. It's good practice as well. And you can fight her as much as you want, which I really like. It's like it's a really good way to practice.
The blade stopped working all of a sudden.
The drone scan isn't working either. Hold on. This is bad.
You know, that would be a pretty cool thing if she actually did make, if Eve actually made it into Sonic Cross Worlds. I'm like,
There should be Natibas around.
that would be pretty neat. But I'm like,
Equipping the drone is still possible. Same goes
usually they only use so far they've only used Sega properties, and obviously this is not a Sega property.
Entering now.
But I guess it isn't out of their capacity to go to the full Fortnite route and just say like, hey, we'll just have anybody at this rate. All right, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Let's go to the bathroom then. Oh, they have Nickelodeon characters, that's right. So if they have the Nickelodeon characters, it's not totally out of their capacity to use something from Sony. So this is the first part where, this is the first segment of where you need to have,
It looks so modern.
we don't need reflex, we need beta trance. I need eagle eye exospine. In these avarice for mares, or where these locations where you can't use the sword,
I feel the same.
where these Natiba research facilities are, these are ones where you have all kinds of stuff in there. You can only use your guns.
On the floor. Step back. There's a rope in front of you.
I haven't played a lot of Nikki myself, so I don't know if how they administer lore notes and stuff like that in that game is a similar way to this.
Wow.
Whoa, this place pretty cool there, bruv.
It's filled with capsules.
Was it a research facility?
Was it a research facility? No. In fact, it's the opposite. It still is a research facility. Oh, I knew I should have slowed down and let them explode. From what I got of Nikki in the first place, it is something like that. But I don't think it's it has little lore notes on the walking around sections. Because it has little fun lore notes in the walking around sections you can find. And, they speak normally. They don't speak like in their last dying breath situation all the time. Project Wishes will also be a post-apocalyptic scenario I mean, we can only dream at this point. Unable to scan. I mean, this is obviously their first foray into an action game, so it certainly is a very much a departure from what they usually do. I mean, it's a pretty solid first round into like an actual action game series. I hope to continue this because I really like what they're doing here. They do things like they know how to make the game look as good as possible. They certainly understand the way Unreal Engine works and makes it look like absolutely incredible. They just need to like they need to improve on their mechanics, to say the least. Ah, that's right, I can't scan. Oh, the PlayStation representation. So, triangle, circle, cross, square.
Great. Let's move to the next area.
For humans, for life. Yeah, bro, humanity for life. I think I remember when I was like reading a little bit about this game is that all the bodies are like completely different for Eve. Like she equips different bodies in the first place. The head stays the same.
I'm detecting a fusion cell in that generator. Let's get it out of there.
It did. It's similar to like that. What's that? Which Simpsons game is that? It also had Indiana Jones vibes with it. It's the it's like it also did that Temple of Doom thing, where it's like walking on the correct ones in the first place. All right, I need to turn on the laser. Ah, there it is. I really, really like that. I think that's the best thing that you could ever do in a game is give an automatic correction like that for your player to if they go on the back of a ladder that's sticking straight up like that, they can just the model will automatically correct itself to the front. I thought that is fantastic. I love it so much because it's so quick too. You can just like attack a ladder from any side and you're just automatically moving. Like that is such a cool thing. I can't really think of any games that do that either. Because it's like in the most realistic situation, it's like, oh, I'm on the wrong side of a ladder. I'll just climb around, or I'll just go around it. But it's like they managed to make it a stylish situation out of it too, which is what I really like about it the most.
The door on the other side's open.
This is why I like this part of the game so much, because it's a really close quarters area, and your guns actually feel effective. It's really fun. Like, there's 2 of these areas, and they're effectively almost the same copy pasted areas, but I'm like, I don't care because they're actually a lot of fun.
The laser is on. Let's go down.
Because now all these parts are open, we can go check out all the rest of these side rooms, because it gives a lot of items inside. It's like, oh, you turn on the power. Now all the monsters are alive. The facility has awoken. It's like playing one of those like fancy Doom wads or something, where it's like, all right, you've got the key card. Now all the doors opened up, and the scary people are out there. No, it wasn't that bad. You could, they keep gassing up these, like the bodies are, the cell frame or something like that it's called. They're like, they're so strong. They're incredibly powerful and resilient. Eve can barely handle like a fall from like the crushing pressures of the ocean and the oxygen deprivation of space. And then we have Eve over here. Oops, I fell a couple feet. Ouch. Ah. Achtung, the pain. What the heck is this? This is terrible. I forget what you have to do to turn that on. Oh, that's right. She's wearing her cape. We can't see her big booty push the reflector.
Whoa! The test subjects are alive!
This sort of game reminds me of stuff like you'd find in like early 2010s like Xbox and PS3 games where they have like reflector puzzles and the reflectors do damage. So if you have enemies there, they probably give you like an achievement for killing 10 enemies using the lasers from off a reflector. And I'd be like, oh, wow, that's a fun achievement. That was cool. So it would be something like that. Hooray! All that for a power core?
Success.
Great success. Very nice. All that for a fusion cell?
Yes, they might have done, Lily. After all, knowing your enemy is often the first step towards defeating them.
I wonder if Eve is like fully modeled on her without any clothes or anything like that. It seems like something that they would do. Top secret research complex. Scary. Something I wish that would happen though is I know there is the Asagi mod out there. I played around that after I completed the game earlier this week. I really wish that someone was able to make a model of her not model, but like a costume mod for Eve on that, because that version of the mod uses the AT model, and it clashes very hard inside of this. I'm like, damn, that'd be sick if they'd had that in there. Damn, we're stuck.
Pass through the lasers without a single scratch.
That's why I like this I like these shooting segments so much, because it's very visceral. The guns sound good, they're really fun to use, and then you get to fight like a bunch of enemies that are simultaneously really dangerous and also high and varying in difficulty.
The elevator should work now.
It's like, damn, that's good. So I'll always say it's like they should really make like a full-on shooter experience. It would be fantastic if they did.
There's contamination here as well. There should be a weakness.
Oh, I bet it smells terrible in there.
We're almost there.
Path is blocked.
I'll look for a different route. We can take a detour. Through the vent.
Through the vent? We're gonna go through maintenance? You're gonna get caught on cams and security? Oh man, perfect. Eve sus. Eve sus over paradise.
It's closed. We have to look for a security code.
Adam, why didn't you tell us that? You just scanned the door. Like, you just scanned the door, Adam. If anything, you would be able to tell us before we did if it needs a key code or not. I know it's in the nearby area, damn it. Certainly come to rely on the scan to find information about it.
There was somewhere nearby. Try entering the code.
UN lambda A UN.
It worked. Wind is making it hard to control the drone. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh. Oh, Eve, come on. What a load of baloney. Oh look, that's my old body right there. That was me in a past life. I tried to jump down the hole for speed, but well, all it did was end up slowing me down. You know, I cannot be the only person who does this. I've got a little bit of like conspiracy towards salsa. Yeah, I know I'm getting angry in regards to like crushed tomatoes and spices, but here's the thing. They always say on the package it says 16 ounces of salsa. Now, obviously, you buy a can of salsa or a jar of it. You see, it's like, oh, it's a Tumblr expansion model, nice. They always say like, oh, I've got myself, 16 ounces of salsa. In reality, it's like 8 ounces of salsa and 8 ounces of water, which to me is like a massive waste. It's like I gotta buy $10 of salsa to get 1 pound of salsa. You know, like I can't be having this sort of thing. Because it's like, I just don't get it. It's like, why? Because every time that it's like... Did it crash? Okay. Because every time I get some salsa, I'm like, all right, I'm going to go buy some. I strain my salsa. It's a bit weird, I know. But it's like I strain the salsa because it's like I want to get the most tomato and flavoring that I can get. Because all the rest of the stuff is like, when it sits there in the little cup that I have for it, it's just like all the water starts sitting there and it turns into like soup. I'm like, I don't want soup, I want salsa. There's probably a reason why there's so much water in there. It's probably like a situation of, for storing it, helping it keep for longer or whatever. But it's like, no, I can't stand it. It's like, why? It just feels like they're deliberately ripping me off, so I have to buy twice as much salsa to get enough salsa to get satisfied with. Because for the most part, it's like salsa, when you buy it like in the can, it's like it's not enough. It's like I've got too many chips now and not enough salsa. I've got to get enough to sort out the entire like bag. So I end up having to buy like 3 cans just to get anything done with it. Gotta be fucking shitting me, really? Because I have a friend of mine that makes salsa, and I'm like, he makes really, really good salsa. I buy from him a lot. It's cheaper than also most other salsas you get in the first place. So I end up buying a lot. However, I still have to go strain the salsa because it's filled with fucking water. Like, what is this? Why do I have to keep living in a world where I have water-filled salsa all the time? I mean, at this point, I'm so frustrated and annoyed by it. I might as well just have to make it myself.
Wait. There's
A legacy?
here.
A legacy?
What's that?
It's a device with records left by the
Airborne squad before me.
They leave important information for the next airborne squad.
I see.
You see, that's why we keep playing Stellar Blade in English, because it's just like, I want more Bayonetta content that's not on the fucking Switch. I don't have one, and I honestly haven't planned ever to buy one. And now that since it's a Nintendo property, it's just going to be there for the rest of its days. And it's like, the hell am I supposed to do about that? One of my favorite protagonists ever on one of my favorite games. All of her games now are locked behind something I just don't have. Yeah, I probably could just do something like, oh, I'll get like Jinx and play it from there. I'm like, no, I really don't want to have to deal with some emulator stuff. At least not right now.
However, I discovered an astonishing fact while searching through the data. Before the war we call the Final War, there was another war. It was a war fought between humanity and the androids humanity had themselves created, the so-called
Androidos. Androidos.
Against their own creation. The few humans who did survive hid in underground facilities, but the hunt was far from over. However, an unexpected factor turned the tide of the war. With mankind at the verge of extinction, Naytiba's powerful creatures from an unknown origin appeared out of nowhere. The war with the Naytibas brought about the destruction of the androids. And so, during this time, mankind was able to make its escape to the colony. From now on, I plan to investigate the origin of Naytibas.
Hopefully I'm at the origin point. Find the Elder Naytiba.
To anyone who may be watching, may Mother Sphere's blessings be with you.
It makes me wonder if Raven was supposed to be designed to be like the protagonist at some point.
I didn't think a record like this existed.
And there was another big war before the final war. I never learned about anything like that at the colony.
Well, of course not, Lily. They would never tell you that.
The history of mankind is riddled with conflict. It's hardly a surprise to hear about wars before the final
Wars before the final war.
Even so, it's
Strange that this wasn't passed down. It's almost like it's Eve. You're not supposed to know about this.
I can pick you up with a tetrapod.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
No, Adam putting the moves on Eve like that. She's like, you know, I can pick you up in my tetrapod. I'll come and get you there, honey. Why don't you come on over here and take a ride in my tetrapod? It's pretty cool, to say the least. Hey, lady, why don't you come and take a ride in my tetrapod? Are you automatically given the Raven suit? I like the Raven suit, I really do. But it's like, she's got the weird thing, like by her thighs. She's supposed to have like the spring water ribbon cable or something. I like that. But I'm like, it's a bit of an odd choice. It's very distracting. It feels like one of those sort of items that, like, when you put on like a outfit of a character, it just feels like it's way too much. I don't think I would like to say the designers from this game probably did not hear the very wonderful quote by Audrey Hepburn that before you leave the house, it's a good idea to at least take off one piece of accessories. This game kind of suffers from that too much. There's so many mods out there that are just like removes accessories or like various little features on the suits because they're just way too much. If anything, they could add like a toggle or something. That would be really nice. Like, look at this. It just waggles around. I got like a massive dick or something.
You did great, Eve.
Shall we head back to Zion?
Let's get on.
Get on the bus, bitch. Let's go. So probably for next week. I just wanted to see how the game behaves with mods and, you know, just hang out with you guys. But I wanted to, like, I'll probably pick up some various other, like, sort of outfit changing mods. Like, obviously we're not going to have the funny nudity mod that everybody loves, or like the gigantic double XL Super Eve.
Hold up, well.
Welcome to Lily's repair facility. Something like that.
Go ahead with...
Like, the thing is, it's like I can already see like what the outfits are gonna look like with without these add-ons. It's like they look just fine. In fact, they're gonna look better without some of these things in the first place. I imagine this sort of like outfit features is connected to the same outfits that Raven wears in the story and when you fight her. So it's like if you remove those on her, she's gonna look fine. I don't get it. It just feels all a little bit too much. But the thing is, though, it's like, even though I have so many things to complain about and like nitpicking, I'm still playing it. I want more out of it because it's like a really, really solid experience all the way around. It's not like a perfect circle. It's a circle with, like, you know, obviously some bumps and scuffs and everything. Because if it were, then it would probably be just done and forgotten. But that thanks to it has like things it can improve on, there's always something to think about for it, which is good. I like that. I enjoy that it's imperfect in that sense. What the hell, bros? How did you guys get here so quickly?
As expected. My eyes did not deceive me. Excellent work, Adam. I'll leave this one to you as well.
Let's go to the hyperdrive.
Go Hypergrind? For the Nintendo GameCube? Oh, Adam. What a gamer.
Drive energy injection. Initiating activation.
Hooray, the town's all coming back together.
It looks brighter now.
Yes. What we're doing is really worth it.
If I remember correctly, there are some items down here. Nope, just people. Dang, this thing goes on for like miles. It's huge. Hello, Mr. Oracle.
Once again, thank you.
Now it's your turn.
Wait. He will give you an answer.
I didn't ask you, Mr. Man. I asked the Oracle.
There's a sewage treatment facility and a train graveyard.
In a train graveyard in the old city center.
I am detecting the frequencies of an alpha nativa coming from Matrix 11.
Matrix 11.
I will forward the map data to the tetrapod. It will guide you as you attempt to travel to the alpha nativa's location.
Thanks for helping us. It means a lot.
None of this can compare to all that you have done for Zion, I assure you.
Well, thanks there, Mr. Oracle.
I wish you luck.
Because when now I go back and think about it, the Oracle really truly is on your side. If anything, Man is the type of person who would end up betraying you at some point.
The town seems different.
I see more people.
More signs. Signs of life outside, baby. We've done it. Even more people are coming over to Zion. We've done it, people. We're saving the town.
That's great to hear. To be honest, I was getting a bit anxious.
Well, I can understand that, Lily. We only looked like massively sus, running around and just beating things up. Hooray! Alright, let's send it back to the tetrapod.
Eve!
You're here! Where else would I be?
What's this?
This here is an alpha signal meter. This device uses the subtle resonance from the alpha core to pinpoint its location. It can't reach a super long distance, but you'll find it useful once you head over to the location Oracle told you about.
Wow, good work.
You're gonna put me out of a job.
I thought you were already out of a job.
You little brat.
Thank you for helping me out all the time, Lily.
And just one more. Can you turn around for me?
Jeez, if it's that easy to put the moves on her, I guess we could all have our own Eve at this rate. What have you done, Lily?
I customized the power distribution of the body cell. Doesn't your body feel lighter?
Something does feel different.
If you try jumping, I bet you'll
Notice the difference. God, that was incredible. When you finally unlock the double jump, it's so great. I love it. I just love it. I just love it when you can finally get the double jump or like any sort of like height increase in a game, and you feel like your whole world opens up. That is until they introduce stuff like, oh, you need a triple jump or something. It's not even like, well, not even like a triple jump. It's more air control features, which are great. They should do that. They should, Shift Up should go like, oh, let's make a platformer. I would love to see them try a platformer, because I think that is truly something out of their comfort zone. They have never, well, they probably have. They had a little Castlevania event over there in Nikki to do that for. So it's like, I want to see them do a 3D platformer. That would be awesome. Can I activate it? Can I do it? Can she pose? Alright. Oh, I thought I could make her do that. It's like you can do like the... finger heart. Oh, sweet. Cheek heart. Hand mask. Straight face smile. Laugh. So kiss. Gloomy. Oh, cool. Cool. Alright. Go hide UI. Fantastic. Alright, we'll just end it here. That was a good first day today. We've managed to clear out the stuff and go talk about the game as much as I'd like. Thank you for coming by, everybody. It's a bit late tonight, but we got a late start anyways. Got to play a very fun, almost probably an instant classic sort of game today. It's a good old Stellar Blade. Nothing but the best here. I really liked it. I really like it a lot. Once again, Don't forget to like, comment, rate, favorite, and subscribe. And as always, everybody, now I'll see you next time. Goodbye, everyone.